franchise history.
There it goes, deep to left.
With the devil right beside me. Rising with the morning sun. It's the hunger that drives me. Oh Lord, set my soul, take my pain and turn it into gold. It's all I know.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the second of 4 to begin the week between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Corey Hippern, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's been throwing the ball great. How about in his last start? Only allowed 3 hits, worked deep in the game to get the win, and we'll see if he can match that in this one and make it 2 good starts in a row.
Coming to the plate now, Dallas Favre. He also had 3 hits in the win last night. First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped him up. And no one will get this one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Drilled to the left side. And a base hit into left field, so they've got themselves a 1-out base runner.
Yeah, definitely not the execution you're looking for to pull an outside breaking ball, but who cares? Next day's box score, that's a line drive.
Gavin Cecchini next, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Popped up. Diggs waits on it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in, William Dupree, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
William Dupree.
Big guy, stay hot up there.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Popped straight up. Arena is there, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Ready now, Dallas Favre. He reached on a single in his first try.
Dallas Favre.
Hey, come on, big dog.
Here's the first pitch to him. Strike called. Now the throw down. Not in time as he steals second.
This catcher's not known for his throwing ability, so you compound that with a big lead at first base. He had no chance to throw that runner out at second.
Now the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. McDonald coasts under it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away. Now batting, Dallas Favre, a hit in 2 tries so far. First pitch of the at-bat. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on.
Come on, let it fly right here.
Little chopper back to the mound. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. At the plate, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Strike 1 to start the at bat. Yokoyama at second with 2 down.
Hey, drop him in. No one better right here.
Squared that one up just a little late. The 0-2 delivery. Fly ball out to straightaway right field. McDonald moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So a run on 2.
Well, in hindsight, it was the right choice to let the setup guy stay in the game and finish this thing. I wasn't so sure before, but the results sure speak for themselves.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's game 3 of this 4-game set. Chris Ramos gets the ball in game 3 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, it wasn't a great performance in his last start, but he did pitch well enough to earn the win. We'll see if he can turn in a little bit better performance in this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swing, line, drive. That's going to be trouble. A run in. Here's a second runner around third. The relay, but he'll get in there with an RBI double.
Nice hit, nice hit. That was a good at
You
bat.
always want to spot your pitcher a run or 2 early on, so he has a little bit of wiggle room, but that double, they're up 3-0 and absolutely cruising. If this guy on the mound doesn't find a way to get some outs, he's going to be heading to the showers before some of the fans are even in their seats.
Coming to the plate now, Gavin Cicchini. Couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Valenzuela is there, and he'll make the catch to retire the side. So 3 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of inning number 1. Digging in, Dallas Favre. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. Now here's the pitch. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Line toward right center. And that's in for a base hit, his second in as many trips to the plate.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
So stepping in, Gavin Cicchini. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Keep driving. Let's go, kid.
The 1-2. A little roller toward the hole. Oh, look at the sliding stop. The second for 1.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away. They got to force at second, and the runner didn't advance, so it'll just be scored a fielder's choice.
Digging in, Dallas Favre. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance.
Come on, baby. See you done.
First pitch on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
slapped hard the opposite way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Let's go, Cats.
Throw over to first, and he'll dive back in. We're in the 6th inning now of a 4-2 ball game. Ground ball sent back up the middle. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this side is retired. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. The three of us return with more Wednesday Night Baseball after this. Leading off the inning, Dallas Favre, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning.
Come on, big guy.
First pitch of the at-bat. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Put a good swing on it. Here we go. Let's do it, guys.
Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Hey, it's hard to win games at any point, but to win games on the road, especially in this ballpark, so they are very happy with this win.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Binghamton posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Victor Esquivel wins his 3rd of the season. Frank Santana earns the save out of the bullpen, his 6th. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Today, Getaway Day, the finale of this 4-game set between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. New Hampshire find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Chris Rowley, a right-handed Georgia native, gets the starting nod. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Hey, this guy has a 4-pitch repertoire, right? And those are a lot of nice options to have. You can go hard, soft. You can go in and out. And anytime you have 4 pitches, if you can throw them for strikes, you have the big advantage.
So digging in now, Dallas Favre. He's seen that average climb during his 7-game hitting streak. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. 0-1 the count. Fellas, you take a look at the home side here as they take the field this afternoon. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. Here's the 0-1 pitch. A swinging strike, and now it's 0-2. Runners are at first and third, 1 away.
Stay hot, baby.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Saldana has it in his tracks. He's there to make the catch, and here comes the runner from third as this should get him on the board. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead.
Got his job done there and made it look pretty simple. Got it into the outfield to bring home the first run of the game and pick up the RBI.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Dallas Favre earned himself an RBI with a sac fly his last time at the plate. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. No balls and 1 strike.
Come on, Ian, stay hot up there.
The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Haas comes up with it. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. Digging in once again, Dallas Favre, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Now here's one hit in the air to the right side, and that's going to land foul. Hit on the ground to third. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Ready for another shot now. Dallas Favre.
Designated hitter, Dallas
Here comes the first
Favre.
pitch. Grounded back up the middle. To his left, Haas. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game as the inning is over. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's in at second safely as a run will score on the play as well.
Hey, Dero, that's a big RBI right there to stretch this lead to 3. Takes a lot of pressure off your pitcher going into the bottom part of the inning.
Yeah, Dan, no doubt. As an offense, all you're trying to do is put your pitchers in positions to be successful. Giving them that 3-run cushion has to make you
The
feel
batter,
good.
third baseman,
Standing in, Phillip Evans. 2 hits in 4 attempts to this point.
See it drive it, kid. See it drive it.
Now the 3-2 pitch is a swing and a miss. That's strike 3.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Gavin Cicchini next. Runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Gavin Cicchini.
He's set. Here's the 3-1. Heading out towards shallow right. McConnell will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
And the score finishes 4-1 today. Darryl Park claims the win out of the pen, his first. Frank Santana records the save, his 7th of the campaign. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Party.
Walking up and down Columbus Avenue, making friends with the ghosts I'm conjuring. A left tone 'cause the floor's worn through. Around the alleyways I go wandering. One and only, can you hear me?
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Erie Seawolves and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Paul Vaughn, a Michigan-born lefty, gets the starting job here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, you don't see a lot of guys that have 5 pitches, right? Sometimes it's hard to master even 2 or 3. But if you can master 5 like he has, he'll be in pretty good shape.
So striding forward now, Dallas Favre. He was 1 for 4 with a 2-bagger in yesterday's game. Now here's the pitch. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1.
Good pitch up there. Let's go, kid.
High in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Yeah, now let's go, kid.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Drilled to the right side. Velasco loves it. Throw to first is in time for the first out.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today.
Digging in to try it again. Dallas Favre. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here comes the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Hit back up the middle. Burgess ranges to his left. Throw in the dirt to first, and he can't come up with it cleanly.
Man, as we take another look at this in slow motion, you can see that the first baseman makes a great effort to scoop it out of the dirt. Almost had it, but it squirts out of the pocket, and the man's on board with a throwing error.
Now at the plate, Gavin Cicchini flied out in his first at-bat, so making him 0 for 1 so far. Favre stands at first with 1 out. A bullet to first base. And now they'll tag him out between first and second. It's a double play. In now, Dallas Favre. First pitch of the at-bat. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Reyna on the move. He's got it 1 away. Settling in now, Dallas Favre. He flew out in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider.
Come on, big guy, get your pitch. Get your pitch and drive it. Let's go, big dog.
Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Well, we know what this guy's approach is. He's looking to go absolutely deep right here. I don't see him getting anything over the heart of the plate.
And that is swung on and missed, and things are starting to look bleak here for the home 9. There are 2 away now.
This is what a power pitcher will do to you if he executes his pitches. That was a 3-pitch strikeout, and with the kind of stuff that he has, it's not uncommon for him to absolutely dominate certain guys.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Minor league baseball is digging in the switch hitter, Tino Velasco. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Tino Velasco.
Popped him up. Cowan will call him off as he makes the catch, and the side is retired. Nothing doing here this half. Stepping into the box, Dallas Favre comes off an 0 for 4 in last night's ball game. Hit hard back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
There's a hard hit ground ball. Pitcher not able to get a glove on it. Hard single up the middle.
Yeah, watch your lips right there, Dan. Sent it back right where it came from.
Grounded up the first baseline. One there. On to first, and they get the double play.
That's one of the hardest double plays.
Ready for another chance. Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up. Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer up the middle. Velasco fields it cleanly. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So they go down without a whimper. Digging in for his second at-bat, Stephen Castro. He reached on a single in his first try. Bounce to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. 5 innings have been no problem as he's got the shutout working. Last half of the 5th coming up. Stepping up now, Tino Velasco, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. On the ground to the right side. He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. A tag, and they nail him at home plate as the tying run is prevented from scoring. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left on base. Into the box, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Oh, on the ground to short. Could this be 2? To second for 1. On to first to complete the double play.
Doesn't come much.
So a big moment here, and standing in, James Reyna. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. The 2-2. Oh, on the ground to first. Can this be 2? To second for 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
They played the matchup there, and it worked out perfectly. Ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Stepping in, Jim Daniel, 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. Oh, and this is past him down the line. A fair ball. And the go-ahead run will score from second as they've taken the lead here in the late going.
Boy, those have to feel really good, D-Row. You get late in the game, you come up with a big RBI base hit right here to give your team the lead.
Yeah, no one remembers that ground ball with eyes in the top of the 2nd inning. You want to show up when the game is on the line. Can you quiet your emotions down, take the crowd out of it, and slow yourself down enough to come through? And that's exactly what he did.
Oh, this is hit hard towards second. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. So a big moment in the ball game here. Dallas Favre, and the game is on the line. The tying and winning runs on base with 2 gone in the bottom of the 9th. And this is in the air to right, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken the first 2 games of this series on the road as this one is over. A 1-run game this afternoon, 3-2 the final finish. The game's future stars are on display as at the plate, Dallas Favre, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So it's 2 runs on 3. Now at the plate, Jim Daniel. He drew a walk his first time up.
Jim Daniel.
1 down, 1 down.
The 0-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up, 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Dallas Favre. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway.
We're only in the third inning, and his pitch count is above 60. That's not being too efficient with your pitches.
Hit on the ground to third. Daniel is up with it, and there are 2 away now. Striding in, number 82. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here back up the middle. He's got it barehanded for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Stepping up to the plate, Antonio Dorta, and he's looking to make something happen here with 2 on and nobody out.
Well, early in the count, expect him to look for a ball to drive. If he gets 2 strikes against him, he'll need to change his plan and focus on moving the runners up. Game is too close to get greedy.
Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. On to first, and they turn the double play.
Oh, that's a rally killer right there. They were in great shape with 2 on and nobody out, but the double play is the last thing you want in that situation. Just a runner at third now, but there's 2 outs.
Into the box now, Dallas Favre 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. First delivery to him on the way. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's right there. And that's out number 1. Striding into the box, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. First offering on its way. And this is yanked hard down the left field line. And he'll break through with a solid knock here, his first of the ball game. And they'll have runners at the corners following the 1-out single.
He just scorched that ball off the wall, and now the question will be, should he have continued on or not? He thought about pushing it, I'm sure, but decided to play it safe. It would have been close, but I think this time he's probably right in staying at first.
Now in the box, William Son. Not much in the way of productivity from him so far, but he's got a chance to come through here in a crucial spot.
Yeah, he was.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit, and the run is in to score from third.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you're starting to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Ready once again, Eric Hidalgo. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. The 0-2 home. He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
That's the 3rd time in this game he's gone down on strikes. Not the game he was hoping to have when he was taking batting practice, but at least his guys are ahead.
Now at the plate, Omar Rodriguez in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit to short, fielded cleanly. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, 1 error, and a couple of men left. Now to the plate, number 82, 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. A bunt his way on as he gets this one down. And he'll step on first for the out, and the ball game is over.
Hey, we were really treated to a good one today. Bottom of the 8th proved to be the difference, though, and a good job here in the 9th to close the book on this one.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Binghamton came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Marvin Dodd earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Frank Santana closes the door for the save, his 8th of the season. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score.
Yo. Find me 7 times
coach clues in a new team member on available resources.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Victor Esquivel gets the call for Game 1 of the series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're looking at a real solid starting pitcher right here. You take a look at that ERA, anywhere between 3.5 and 4. But I'll tell you what he does know how to do. He knows how to get people out, and he can minimize the damage. He knows how to control the running game. He does a lot of things right. And if he does all those things, expect a real solid performance in this one.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Ripped down the first base line. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
Hey, there's a bullet off the wall. The outfielder does a really good job of getting that one in quickly, but I think they had a play there at second base.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on there, Dan. I got to believe you're busting it out of the box thinking 2 until somebody tells you no. I know it would have been a close play, but I think you got to err on the aggressive side right there.
Gavin Cecchini next.
The shortstop, Gavin Cecchini.
Now a move over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Maybe pace, get your pitch, huh?
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Scooped up on to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. We've played 2 full, and we are tied 0-0. Leading off the inning, Dallas Sparv, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs, and this would be the right place and the right time to get something going. The last thing they want to do is to try to come from behind and win this one in the 8th or 9th inning.
And there's 1 down now. A little bit over halfway home tonight, bottom of the 5th, as we get a look at our line score to this point. And boy, just 1 hit for these guys, and they have not swung the bats well. That's putting it mildly. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dallas Sparv. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. He's set, and the pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Catch will be made here. Tagging is the runner from third. And that'll score the runner from third as they seize control here, 3-2.
Great work to do a job right there. He's not a big power bat, so he was looking to get a fly ball to the outfield and give his guy at third a chance.
Digging in now, Dallas Sparv. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Swing and a line drive, but foul. Cowan at third with 2 away.
Come on, let it fly.
Hey, let's go, big fella. Come on, big
He's
guy.
ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on a hit.
If you want to know what this game was decided, that's easy. Look no further than the 7th inning. That big rally and the crooked number on the scoreboard proved to be all the difference.
This one comes to a close with a 9-5 final. The Fisher Cats jumped ahead in the 7th inning and time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. J.J. Watts, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do we need to know here, Danny?
Here's a guy that numbers can be a little bit deceiving. He has a whip in the 1.3 area and above range. It's a little higher than league average. He's been a little bit inconsistent. One good game, one bad game, but don't let that whip fool you. This guy's a much better pitcher than that. And if he brings his A game, he could be awfully tough in this one.
And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home. And the run will score all the way from first. It's a 2-0 ball game.
Hey, one of the things you want to do, D-Row, is strike early, and they've done just that with a big hit driving in two.
Yeah, Dan, great to grab an early lead right there, especially when you can throw up a crooked number for your pitcher.
So coming to the plate, Gavin Cicchini, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The 1-2. Soft liner to the right side. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and a runner left on. On now to the top half of inning number 2. And Binghamton is out in front, 2-0. Striding forward now is the DH. Dallas Sparv coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. First pitch of the at-bat. Line to the right side. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way when you pitch a guy in. He pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
The 3-0. And this pitch misses for ball 4. So that's going to move a runner into scoring position now with 2 away.
Yeah, the pitching coach would hate to go to the bullpen this early in the game, but sometimes you have no choice. On the flip side, he might just get in his face a little bit out there, try to challenge him, wake him up from his funk. Either way, we'll see how it works.
So striding in, William Sohn. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. comes set. Now the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Saldana moves over, and that retires the side. A couple of walks, but no damage. Back with more here on a Tuesday night after this. Stepping in, Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up.
Designated hitter, Dallas Favre.
First offering on its way. Liner toward right center. That gets down, and the inning continues.
Well, Dan, the sun goes down, and this guy lights up right here. That's his third knock of the night.
Talk about having a good night. 3 hits, and hey, he might have another at bat or two before this one ends.
Gavin Cecchini next. It was a walk in his last trip. Favre is off at first with 2 away. Popped high in the air. Ozuna has a play. And that ends the inning. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. We're through 5 here at the ballpark. Binghamton leads it 2-0. Standing in, Dallas Favre. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Dallas Favre.
Here's the first pitch to him. And he fouls this one off. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now. 0-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Saldana is going to have room out there as he puts this away to retire the side. So it's 2 runs here.
Hey, it always feels good to win a baseball game, but when you can win one at home in front of your home crowd, all those fans cheering, this is a good win for this team.
4-2 the final score tonight. The Rumble Ponies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. J.J. Watts earns his first win of the season. Frank Santana wraps it up for the save, his 9th of the year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 4 runs, 12 hits, 2 errors. They left 9 runners on base. For the Fisher Cats, 2 runs on 8 hits, no errors. They left 19 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 55 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the rubber match of this 3-game series between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Paul Vaughn gets the assignment for the rubber match in this series. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, this guy loves pitching at home. He's had a little bit of a rough go pitching on the road so far this season, but he's pitched really well in his home environment, and I'm sure he's glad and comfortable that he's pitching at home in this one. Hopefully, he can string together another strong home start.
Designated hitter, Dallas Favre.
Hey, get on course here.
First delivery to him on the way. No balls and 1 strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Oh, it has him looking silly here. It's 0-2. Pitch on the way. Back up the middle and in for a base hit.
Matty, that's a surprising pitch right there. I don't understand, after blowing a fastball by him, he would speed his bat up with off speed.
Yeah, redemption after being late, right on time with the off speed pitch next. Now at the plate, Phillip Evans. He's back in the starting lineup for this one after sitting out last night's game. Nobody out, runner on first.
Here we go now. One at a time.
This is popped up. Diggs is there, one away.
All right, here's how the visitors are lining up today. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him. They better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put in play in this one.
Into the box now, Gavin Cicchini, and he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. And fastball blew it right by him, and they're 2 down.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Hidalgo. A couple of hits for him in 4 trips to the plate last night. Bottom of the second here with no score. Popped him up. Ozuna is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors. And at the plate, Dallas Favre. He reached on a single in his first try. First delivery to him on the way. Hit in the air down the right field line, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Line to the right side. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher, when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Liner towards second, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Hey, with 2 strikes right there, he's trying to run that ball up and in to try to tie him up, but it didn't quite work out.
Yeah, in today's game, everybody's fighting so hard to keep their hands inside the baseball that I think a non-executed pitch on the inner half, Dan, is exactly what the batter's looking for. Something he can keep his hands inside and just fist to the opposite field.
Digging in, Gavin Cicchini. He was a strikeout victim in his first try. A swinging bunt out in front of the plate. And he indeed takes only the out at first as the runners move to second and third with 1 away now. Ready now, Eric Hidalgo. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Center fielder, Eric Hidalgo.
Now the 3-2 pitch. Smoke toward the hole. And that's through into right field for a base hit. And now this is thrown wildly, just getting it into the infield.
Boy, that's a good piece of hitting, Dero, right there. Takes the pitch away and just goes ahead and slaps it to the opposite field.
Yeah, just grabbed himself an RBI right there. Didn't try and do too much. Took what the pitcher gave him and it worked out.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up.
Dallas Favre.
From the stretch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Good job there to jump ahead with the fastball. If he's going to get back on track out there, the fastball is what he's going to start to need locating first and foremost. Then he can work his other pitches off of that.
Hey, see a decent driver. What do you say?
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Now a swing and a fly ball. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, your pitch.
Another 0-2 home. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Is that an effort to keep him from getting extended, do you think?
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dallas Favre. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Comes set with the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, let's go, kid. One time right here.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side.
Some more good work out of the bullpen as he notches his 10th save of the season right there. Nice job.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close. 3-1 the final. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Paul Vaughn earns his first win of the season. Frank Santana hammers down the save, his 10th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 10 men on base. For the Fisher Cats, 1 run, 5 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base.
So you wanna be a star? Just listen to me, and you might get far. Yeah, you might get far. So get up off your knees and be the star you wanna be. With a lot of hard work and a lot of tenacity, I know you can do it. Oh, it's getting just a little bit time.
Show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the first of this 3-game weekend series between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Erie Seawolves. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Huey Haubrick, the native of Colorado, gets the start on the mound. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit the other way out toward right field. Castro moves over, and that's the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And fellas, when you take a look at the numbers on this guy, this starting pitcher has a low ERA, a low strikeout rate. And what that means to me, obviously he has an amazing rapport with his catcher, working all quadrants.
Now batting, Dallas Favre. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get him in, but that hasn't been the case.
That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Hey, great hit right there. Great hit.
Dan, after that base hit right there, he's got a 6-game hitting streak going.
You know what, and this could lead him on to some bigger and better things right here. He's been swinging the bat pretty well, and he's been rewarded for it, as you talked about. 6-game hitting streak so far.
Striding in once again, Phillip Evans. Runner at first to start the inning. And Dan, when it comes to pitching in the rain, what changes?
I think the most difficult part, Matt, is the ball gets slippery. It's hard to keep your hands dry, and if you don't have a good feel in that grip, it's hard to control where you're going to throw the ball.
The 1-1. Oh, double play ball to second. 4, 6, 3, and they turn the double play. At the plate, number 82. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Down the first baseline. To his left, Favre, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Coming to the plate now, Dallas Favre. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Dallas Favre.
Hey, your pitch right now.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. So far this year against Southpaws, Favre brings in a batting line above the 450 mark. Do not sleep on his at-bats, folks.
Matty, he's having one of those dream seasons right now. The ability to work the count, the ability to get on base north of 400, and having a great batting average. This guy's certainly one of the best players in the game right now.
So stepping in, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Hit sharply but foul down the right side. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swinging a hard liner to center field. Oh, and this kicks right off of him.
Hey, pitchers, you better start taking notice of this guy. He better be circled on that lineup card because he's on fire. That's his second hit of the ball game right there, and I don't see him stopping.
Digging in, Phillip Evans. He singled his last time up. Favre, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Quick check on that tying run at first. And the runner back safely. Comes set and the 0-1. fastball, and ooh, that ran in and drilled him.
Well, he might be feeling a little bit of a sting there, but he can take comfort in knowing that he represents the go-ahead run. That could turn out to be a huge hit by pitch.
Gavin Cicchini next, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
Big spot, 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base.
Hey, no one better right now. Here you go.
Seared down the first baseline, and he has come through big time, as this ought to tie the ball game and maybe even get him a lead. And a relay home, and it's not in time. He's safe as 2 runs come across to score, and they grab the lead.
You know, it's awfully difficult to score runs late in a game after being down by 1, D-Row. That base hit drives in 2. That's a huge base hit.
What a momentum swing.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
A 4-1 finish in this evening's game. Binghamton came through late, taking the lead in the 8th to secure the victory. Zach Wheeler takes the win on the mound, his 2nd of the year, as he finishes 7 innings with only 2 hits allowed. Huey Haubrick pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Frank Santana earns the save out of the bullpen, his 11th of the campaign. So that'll put a wrap on things here this evening. For my partners Dan Plesac and Mark DeRosa, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a special presentation of MLB The Show. For more, follow us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 4 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base. For the Seawolves, 1 run on 3 hits. No errors. They left 4 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 51 minutes.
Welcome to MLB The Show in this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 3-game weekend series between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Erie Seawolves. Erie find themselves on a 5-game skid. They'll try to get back on track next. Chad Bell, a southpaw from Tennessee, is the man on the mound. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
This guy's kind of hard to figure out. You'd think most pitchers would love pitching in their home ballpark, but he's struggled at home so far this season. There hasn't been a lot of home cooking for this guy, and that's something he needs to turn around in a big way.
Good pitch right here. Here we go.
Digging in, Dallas Favre, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Oh, big dog right here, 1 time.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. No balls and 1 strike. Fellas are home 9 as they begin play here this evening. They come into this one in need of some kind of spark to turn them around as they find themselves in the midst of a 5-game slide. 2 outs here with a runner at third. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that's off the left field wall. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
I know we sit up here and talk about it a lot. Just grabbing the momentum, trying to tack on early runs as quick as possible. It allows the pitcher to go out there, relax, attack the strike zone. It keeps everybody involved. That 2-out RBI, I know it's early, but that just gives everyone a chance to just relax and compete.
Third baseman.
So digging in now, Phillip Evans. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here it comes on 1-1. Liner towards second, but right there is the second baseman, and that will retire the side. Standing in, Tino Velasco, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Tino Velasco.
Now the pitch. swinging a soft liner, but this will be taken easily at first, and there are 2 gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He's set. Here it comes. Hit well on the ground to first. And that's through into right field for a base hit. The throw to the plate. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0.
Boy, that's an aggressive send there, D-Row, because this outfielder has a very strong throwing arm.
Yeah, when you're sitting in a hitter's meeting, that's stuff they go over. So every base runner is on notice, knowing that this guy's got one of the strongest arms in the league, but they challenged him, and it worked.
Philip Evans.
Hey, have a rip, kid. Here you go.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Runner back safely. Favre leads off first with a pair of outs in the inning. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Castro has a beat on it, and that's the 3rd out. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. And Binghamton is out in front, 3-0. Digging in and looking for more, Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up.
Dallas Favre.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hard on the ground toward short. Burgess scoops it up. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. 1 hit, 1 left. So striding forward now, Stephen Castro. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Grounded to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So a strong start on the mound as he's blanked him through the first 5. 5 innings complete. Binghamton leads it 3-0. Stepping in and ready for another shot, James Reyna will start things out in their half of the 6th as they look to shake things up here for a lineup that, quite frankly, has been non-existent to date.
No doubt about that, Matt. They've been completely overmatched to this point. 1 hit through 5 innings. I mean, what else can you say about the pitching they faced other than it's been fantastic? We'll see if that continues as we approach the later inning.
Down the line at first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another shot now. Dallas Favre. He's got an opportunity here in a bases loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Hey, let it fly.
Hey, take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. No balls and a strike to count. Rodriguez on third. Yokoyama over at second. Cowan on at first with 2 down. Got him out on his front foot. It's 0-2.
Come on, baby. Get your pitch.
Looking to leave him loaded. High fly ball out to deep right field. Castro going back, still ranging back. Gone! It's a grand slam. So 1 swing, and he unloads the bases on that one. 2nd home run early in the year as this lead swells to 7-0.
They were so close to getting out of this mess. 2 outs, 2 strikes, but then the grand slam gave him something could handle, and he pays for it dearly.
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Dallas Favre. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game.
Hey, hit me a seed right here.
Hey, get your pitch. Stay through it. Let's go.
He's set and the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
Here comes the 0-1. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Drive that pitch now, eh?
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Castro is after it. 1 away. Digging in once again, Jim Daniel.
Third baseman, Jim Daniel.
Right here. Here we go.
Hit to first. To second for 1. The relay not in time as he beats the throw by a step. Next will be the designated hitter, Chris Nieves, and his guys are looking to erase that donut on the scoreboard with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, Matt, they've been really shut down so far in this one. They've had runners on base, but haven't been able to string anything together.
And they will put the tag on him. They got him, and with that, the ball game is over.
Wow, not only are complete games rare in this day and age of Major League Baseball, but a complete game shutout. This guy was in total command from the first inning through the 9th. Totally dominant in this one.
10-0, the final shutout score in this one. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Jackie Ortega wins his 3rd of the season, and it's a dandy, a complete game, 3-hit performance. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show, and for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 10 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. For the Seawolves, no runs, 3 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 14 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend series between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Erie Seawolves. Erie attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Sean Rosas will do the pitching in Game 3 of the series. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
One of the things that jumps out, if you look at that stat sheet, a very high whip coming into this start. One of the things he's going to have to do a much better job, keep traffic off the bases, keep the walks down, try to limit the amount of hits. He's had a rough go of that so far this year. Let's see if he can turn it around in this one.
Hitter, Dallas Farr.
From the stretch. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there. Base hit.
Boy, there's another opposite base hit right there, Dero. He's turning April showers into May foulers right now.
There's no doubt about it. This guy has gotten off to a hot start, but it's his ability to use the whole field. That's what's made the difference. He's not just pull happy or trying to push everything the other way. He's taking what the pitcher's give him.
Parrish at second. Favre at first. One gone.
Hey, let it rip one time. Need you right here.
And he got him.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
In now, William Sohn. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Popped him up. Velasco moving to his left, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 error in the inning, but they wind up leaving 2. On now to the bottom of the second, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in to try it again, Dallas Favre, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air down the right field line. Castro is in pursuit. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Dallas Favre. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dallas Farr.
Hey, let her rip. Let her rip.
Come on, sitting on something right here. Let's go.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first, and they get the double play. Leading off the inning, Dallas Favre, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. And a great change of pace has him off balance, a swing and a miss.
Hey, try it. Let's go, big dog.
This is on the ground over to first. A diving try, but it's through into the outfield.
Chalk up another multi-hit game for this guy. He is absolutely on fire. He's been on a nice hot streak as of late, and I don't see it ending anytime soon.
Now at the plate, Gavin Cecchini. He singled his last time up.
Gavin Cecchini.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? To second for 1. On to first, a double play. Ready for another chance? Dallas Favre. Couple of singles for him in 4 trips for him this afternoon. Popped him up. A dive, but it's off his glove. 2 out, nobody on. This one's down to third. Diaz has it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So nothing happening this time around. Stepping up now, Dallas Favre. And clearly this is a critical moment in this ball game. Go ahead run at third with one away. Here's the first pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball.
Hey, don't miss for us. We need you. Here you go, kid.
The 0-1. High and deep to right. Castro going back to the track. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Oh, no. Looked like he had it, but it goes right by him. As he arrives at second without a play, as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
Well, we've been treated to a neck-and-neck game so far, and the last thing anybody wants is for a misplayed ball to be the difference. But that's where we're at right now as the error leads to the go-ahead run.
Into the box, Gavin Cicchini working on a good line in this ball game, 3 for 5 thus far. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Here's a little chopper up the middle, and there's out number 2. Stepping into the box, William Song. He successfully laid down a sac bunt in his last plate appearance.
You're right now. Keep it going.
To first, Lyon is there, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So 1 run here on 2 base hits, 1 error in the inning, and 2 left. And now we'll see if what's left of this crowd can rally their troops. Bottom of the 12th inning coming up, and Binghamton is out in front, 4-3.
Man, that was definitely a hard-earned victory, but that's what's going to make it even more satisfying. They take it in 12 innings on the road, and it's all smiles now.
A 1-run finish, 4-3, the final tally today. Raul Salazar claims the win out of the pen, his first. Frank Santana records the save, his 12th of the season. So that's it for us this afternoon. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Binghamton Rumble Pony. Lee Cannizzaro will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, in this day and age where we're all into numbers and statistics, look at this whip, 1.10 or less. He has a sub 1.1. That's not an easy thing to do, especially in today's game where we see teams scoring a lot of runs. He doesn't walk very many guys, and he doesn't give up that many hits either. This is a real good pitcher and should be fun to watch pitch in this one.
Dan, as a former pitcher, are you privy to this guy? I mean, he's been swinging the bat well. I know it's only April, but he's been using the entire field, staying line to line.
That's what makes it so hard as a pitcher when you can't go one way. When you pitch a guy in, he pulls it. When you throw it away, he hits it the other way. He's having that ability right now just to be able to get the barrel to it, and he's having a real strong beginning this season.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Fernandez sprinting after it, and that's the second out of the inning. Stepping in, Eric Hidalgo. And as you can see, he's seen that average climb the last week or so.
Hidalgo.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Here's the 2-1 home. Grounded back up the middle. He's got it. Step on second for the force, and that'll do it. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Digging in, the switch hitter, David McClendon. He was among the many who failed to record a base hit in the loss yesterday. The 1-2. Shot down the first baseline. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove.
Yeah, I'm not sure. This ball might have caught him in between hops. He looked unsure which way to turn his glove, and the next thing you know, it's by him.
At the plate, Dallas Favre. He reached on a single in his first try.
Dallas Favre.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Strike one to start the at-bat. The 0-1 pitch. Hard liner toward short, but this is pulled in by the shortstop. Digging in for his second at-bat, Heath McWilliams. Runner in scoring position with two gone. This is on the ground over to first. And this gets right through him, and that may be a run. And not in time as the run scores.
Wow, I'm not sure how.
Stepping into the box, Dallas Favre, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. There's a shot out to right center field. Legs churning, he's headed for second. And a nice job to get the ball in quickly. He'll be held to a single here with nobody out. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here. Striding in, Frank Nieto. He drove in 2 with a double in his last at-bat. Sliced hard on the ground. And he'll step on first for the out, 3 unassisted. Stepping up to the plate, Brent Delabate. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Slowly to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. So they go quietly here in this half. Into the box now, Dallas Favre. First pitch on its way. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. And this is going to get down for what should be extra bases. And there's your potential go-ahead run. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
Well, you can't fault the fielder for being aggressive. He sold out to try to catch this thing, but he comes up empty, and the ball just squirts by him. High risk, high reward move that just didn't pay off.
Gavin Cecchini next. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. Go-ahead runs in scoring position here with 2 down.
Easy right now. Make something happen for us.
This is skied into short left center. Nieto is there, and he'll put it away to retire the side. So it's no run on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left on.
You can just see that the confidence is radiating off of them out there right now. That's 6 wins in a row, and this looks like a train that's not about to slow down anytime soon.
And this evening's contest comes to a close, 5-3 the final. The Rumble Ponies came through when it mattered in the 9th on the way to the win. Jacob Rain gets the win in relief. His second. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Akron Rubber Ducks. The Rumble Ponies look for their 7th straight victory next. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre. It was a 3-hit effort from him last night, so he was a big part of that victory. Here's the first pitch to him. Hit in the air down the right field line. And foul.
Come on, big dog, stay hot. Let's go.
Ready with the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
You know that nasty changeup's lurking right here. If I'm in the batter's box, I have to tell myself to stay back. I have to take pull side out of the equation, or that changeup's going to beat me.
Goes the other way and sends it deep down the right field line. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. And he is into second base with an RBI double. Already their second double of this first inning, guys.
Yeah, he's not fooling anybody so far, Matt. Like you said, that's the second double he's given up here. And if he doesn't get things figured out, it's going to be a real short outing.
Striding into the box, Phillip Evans. Opportunity for him here to pick up that runner from second with 2 away. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fly ball out toward left center field. Fernandez on the move. He makes the catch. What a play on the run to end the inning. It's a run on 2 hits, 1 left. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre. 3 across so far in the inning, and another 2 out there on base.
Yeah, Matt, and this inning's really starting to get away from them on the defensive side of the ball. Stranding the rest of those guys out here feels absolutely essential for them at this point.
Hey, let her rip. One time.
Come on, guys, let's go.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground towards second. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And the run will score from second to make this a 5-1 game now.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Now in the box, Phillip Evans. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Here we go.
Ready with the 1-1. Lifted into center field. Allen has a read on it, and that retires the side. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. On now to the bottom of the second. Binghamton leads it 5. Ready once again, Dallas Favre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Stedman uses a split-finger fastball as one of his weapons of choice in the arsenal. He can really be very deceptive when that pitch is working, and I'd imagine as a hitter it's always in the back of your mind. So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
This guy came into today absolutely on fire, and nothing has changed. He looks seriously hitterish at the dish right now. That's his third knock of the game.
Digging in now, Phillip Evans. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Favre gets his lead at first, nobody out. Softly hit here to the left side. To second for one. On to first, and they get them both.
It's hard to do anything with a pitch.
Now to the plate, Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up.
Dallas Favre.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Oh, 0-1. Here it comes. Runners going. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. But he'll flag this one down toward the alley. Nearly trouble, but instead the inning is over. So no runs on it. To the plate now is the designated hitter, Dallas Favre. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Hey, your pitch. He's coming to you.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Hit the other way out toward right field. Samble on the move, and he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
That's a spot right there as a pitcher where you'll trade an out for a run anytime. Bases loaded, and only one run scores on the sacrifice fly. Wow, what a week for these guys. Talk about firing on all cylinders. Winners of an amazing 7 games in a row. They say to never question the streak, and these guys aren't. They're just enjoying this ride.
11-1 at the end of this one. The Rumble Ponies took the lead in the second inning and rode that until the very end. Paul Vaughn takes the win on the mound, his second of the year. Andreas Gomez permitted 6 earned runs to come across in the losing effort. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan, please. The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Akron Rubber Ducks. The Rumble Ponies are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. George England starts the game on the mound for the 3rd and final game of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, this guy's a fun guy to watch pitch. Not necessarily an overpowering guy. Has an ERA in the low 3s. But one thing he knows how to do, he knows how to pitch, and he knows how to minimize damage. If you're going to have an ERA in the low 3s in this day and age, you're doing a lot of things right. And this guy should be fun to watch in this one.
Dallas Favre.
First offering on its way. Sent on the ground out to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
So striding in, Phillip Evans. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Hit out towards second. From his bottom, there's one, but they won't get 2 as he beats the relay to first. So coming to the plate, Dallas Favre. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Dallas Favre.
First pitch coming. Here it is. 0-1 the count. McWilliams is over to take a look at it, and this is going to get down. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
I know he's down in the count right now, and it's not looking good, but he's been swinging the bat so well lately. I don't think he minds this one bit.
Swing and a liner. Foul. The next 0-2. Hit on the ground out to short. Bowyer moving to his right. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the 4th. Stepping in, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
All right, one time, right here. Get your pitch, drive it right here.
Back up the middle. Bowyer ranging up the middle. And the throw here is going to get him at first. Excellent range there at short, and there are standing in Dallas Favre.
Dallas Favre.
Hey, right guy, right
He's
spot.
set and the pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Yeah, guys, the key to hitting in the big leagues is to hit off the heater, and this guy is obviously sitting something else.
And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2.
Come on, big, get your pitch. Let's go.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Samble is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So no runs here on it. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre. Go ahead run at first. Nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Oh, it's on the ground to second. Did he get his double play? On to first to complete the double play.
Here now our final line score.
Watching the news, man, for somewhere to go. Waiting for something that's coming too slow. Too slow. Too slow, too slow, too slow, too slow.
This minor league team is reminded that the eyes of the organization are keeping tabs on them.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. New Hampshire have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Jackie Ortega, a right-hander from the Keystone State, gets the ball as the starter in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, how good has this guy been up to this point? In a day and age where guys and teams are scoring lots of runs, to have an ERA sub-2, that's saying something. Hopefully, we're going to see more of the same from this guy, one of the top pitchers in all the league.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss as he's just behind the breaking ball.
Boy, so far early into this one, this guy's pitching really well, and I'm a big believer in body language. He's getting the ball, he's working really quick, keeping the ball down in the zone, and if you take a look at this guy so far early on, a lot of positive signs. He looks like he brought his good stuff.
Striding forward now is the DH, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike.
Hey, let her rip, let her rip.
The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Hey, from an offensive standpoint, you better get it ready. This guy is not throwing a ton of pitches. He's confident in his stuff. He's pounding the zone. He's got 2 quick outs. You better pull the trigger.
A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
Hey, Dan, as a former pitcher, that knock just took him to a 12-game hit streak. Is that in the packet when you're looking over the lineup?
Hey, there's no doubt about that, D-Row. You go into a pitcher's meeting, and they'll make him fully aware of who's hot and who's not. And trust me, they knew that he had an 11-game hitting streak, and after that knock, it's an even dozen.
Into the box now, Gavin Cicchini. He comes in 0 for 1 on the day thus far after reaching on an error his first time up. Swing and a miss. He struck him out with a 2-seamer, and the inning is over. 1 hit, 1 left. He played 4 full. Fisher Cats are out in front, 1-0. Coming to the plate now, Dallas Favre, a hit in 2 tries so far. First offering on its way. Hit back up the middle. Haas loves it. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Digging in, Dallas Favre.
Designated hitter, Dallas Favre.
From the stretch. Hit sharply toward the right side. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, nice piece of hitting right there to put the winning run on base. I know there's 1 out in the inning. They got 1 more to play with that they could potentially be productive with. But this guy's looking to end this right now and put something in a gap.
Gavin Cicchini next. He's got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. Smoke on the ground left side. And that gets through for a 1-out base hit. Throw comes in quickly, so the winning run advances to second now with only 1 away.
I mean, that has to frustrate the guy on the mound right there. You get him down 0-2, no put-away pitch. Works the count back to neutral and is able to mix in a base hit. Nice job.
Ready now, William Song. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Ball 4, and that will move the winning run over to third base now, just 90 feet away.
That's a big no-no. He obviously had to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
At the plate, William Dupree. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. The 1-1 pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he is out at the plate. Taking a chance, trying to end the ball game, but instead, there are now 2 away. So they cannot push that winning run across as he's cut down at the plate. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort and definitely was a factor in the win here.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Rumble Ponies pick up win number 20 on the year. Marvin Dodd wins his 4th game out of the bullpen this year. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Slezak, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 2 runs, 6 hits, 1 error, and 11 runners left on base. For the Fisher Cats, 1 run on 10 hits, 1 error. They left 15 men on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 40 minutes. Thanks for joining us this evening, and please drive home safely.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, game 2 of this 4-game weekend set between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. New Hampshire attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Victor Esquivel will be on the bump for game 2 of the series. Dan Slezak, what do you got?
Hey, one of the strengths of this guy is handling right-handed hitters. Right-handers coming into this game are hitting under 250 against this guy, so he's doing a lot of things right when the right-handers step into the batter's box.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dallas Spark. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the first pitch to him. A bouncer up the middle. To his left, Arena. And there's one away.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the...
Now batting, Dallas Spark. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Oh, and a hearty cut there to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I mean, this is the classic case of ambush tactics at its finest, but this is getting a little ridiculous. I'd like to see some of these guys in the lineup work the count a little bit and find themselves on base and maybe drive this guy's pitch count up.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dallas Spark. He's batting cleanup in this one, but will get us started here in the inning as they look to wake up the bats.
Yeah, not much.
There's a swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. So a solo shot here to left center field. 3rd home run for him on the year. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
You can call it unfair or just the breaks of the game, but up until this pitch, which was a big mistake, he was throwing a gem. Now he looks up at the scoreboard and he's trailing. That's demoralizing, but he's got to forget about it quickly. It's always nice to give your fans at home something to cheer about, and they definitely did that right here, coming through with a big win at home.
Close one tonight, 2-1 the final score. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Victor Esquivel with his 4th win this season. Chris Ramos pitched well, allowing only 2 earned, but ends up taking the loss. Frank Santana wraps it up for the save, his 14th. So that's a wrap here tonight. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, this is Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, find us on Twitter at MLB The Show.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Pony. 2 runs, 7 hits, no errors, left 7 men on base. For the Fisher Cats, 1 run, 8 hits, no errors. They left 11 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 39 minutes. Thank you for joining us here tonight. And we remind you to please drive home safely.
The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game weekend set between the New Hampshire Fisher Cats and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. New Hampshire hope to put a lid on their 7-game losing streak. Coming up next. J.J. Watts, a Missouri-born right-hander, gets the job of starting pitcher here. What do you have for us on him, Danny?
Hey, this is a very unique pitcher. He is really tough to hit when runners get into scoring position, and that's one of the reasons why he doesn't give up many runs. We'll see if he can continue to do that in this one.
Coming to the plate now, Dallas Farr. And there's a look at his home and road splits so far this year. First pitch on its way. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. McDonald is after it, and he makes the catch in the corner. At the plate, Dallas Farr, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. McDonald has a beat on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So stepping in, Dallas Farr. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Dallas Farr.
He's set. Here it comes. Strike 1 to start the at-bat.
Come on, big guy.
Here comes the 0-1. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. The second for 1. On to first, and they get the double play. Digging in, Dallas Farr, and they're down to their final 4 outs here, Dan.
Yeah, and it's not looking too good for them right now, Matt. They've got a significant hill to climb, but they've got to take it one bat at a time. A couple of guys get on, and then who knows what could happen.
And that'll make him 1 for 4 in this one. Striding in once again, Phillip Evans. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring 1 run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the inning. So no runs on a hit.
Well, listen, there's no doubt they were pressing during that 7-game losing streak, but that's behind them now. Now they can play a little bit freer, which is the way this game is supposed to be played anyways.
5-2 the final today. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats jumped in. The game's future. Digging in, Dallas Farr, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
You see a guy taking swings like this. I think as a pitcher right here, you got to expand the zone even more.
picked him up. Rivera has room in foul territory, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Okay, here's a defense for the...
So digging in now, Dallas Favre. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Line to second, where it's caught there for out number 2. Standing in, Dallas Favre.
Designated hitter, Dallas Favre.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. He takes the changeup the other way out toward right center. Ward is to his left as he puts it away in the alley for the first out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dallas Favre. He's hitless coming into this at-bat, so the hit streak he's been riding is on the line here.
Yeah, he's up in the double digits with it. You know, he wants to keep it going as long as possible, but this very well could be the last chance to do that. His approach to the plate right here has to be to the right side. If he gets it through the infield, that tying run might come around, but at the very least, that would get the runner to third with less than 2 outs.
Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. He pulls into second safely as a run comes across to score on the play, tying the ball game.
Boy, Dero, talk about definition of clutch coming up in the 9th and delivering a game-tying RBI base hit.
Yeah, what a huge at-bat right there. As a former offensive player, these are the moments you live for. Runners in scoring position, bottom of the 9th inning, and you're able to come through for the team. Let's see if they can continue on.
Ready for another shot now, Phillip Evans. He's gone hitless to this point.
Not a great game up to this point, but none of that would matter if he could come through right here. A chance to be the hero.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
Gavin Cecchini next, as he'll look to get the ball into the outfield and bring home what would be the winning run from second base. Hit on the ground toward the left. Diggs comes up with it. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in once again, William Sohn. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. Question is whether they'll even pitch to him. Now the 0-2 pitch. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to put an end to the inning. So this game will not end here in the bottom of the 9th as they push across the equalizer, and we're right back where we started from. 9 can't decide a winner. We'll move ahead to the 10th, and we are tied 2-2. So striding forward now, Carlo Barrios. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
Obviously, it's pretty deflating when you blow a lead in the bottom of the 9th, and now you're still fighting it.
Digging in and looking for more, Dallas Favre. He's 1 for 4 for the game.
Let's go, kid. Here we go.
Here comes the first pitch. In the air to straightaway right. McDonald moves over. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So they breeze through this half of the inning. In now, Dallas Favre. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Designated hitter, Dallas.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position.
Going to be interesting to see how they play this. Deep into extra innings, and now they've got the winning run on. Old school would probably bunt and move him into scoring position, but that's not an automatic decision these days. We'll see what they do.
Settling in now, Phillip Evans. A winning run is at first base. The 0-1. Now a bunt attempt here. And good hustle to get over and tag him for the out.
Sacrifice was in order right there as he gets the bunt down right there. And sometimes it's easier to just tag him instead of making that throw to first base.
So digging in with a chance to win it here, Gavin Cicchini. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential double play ball that might keep the game tied. Grounded to the right. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Throw coming quickly, and the winning run moves up to third now with only one gone.
Hey, Debro, looks like they might finally have something going after that base hit. First and third, one out, and maybe now they can get something started.
Yeah, you could tell the third base coach was going to be aggressive right there, right? A nice read by both him and the base runner to take that extra base and put them in scoring position. They've been struggling right now to get guys in scoring position.
The 3-1 pitch. And he misses with it, ball 4, so that'll load the bases, and now he's really going to need to get a ground ball.
Just a nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try to win the thing by himself or be a hero. He just patiently worked the at-bat until he earned the walk. We'll see if his teammates can pick him up now.
Digging in to try it again, Eric Hidalgo. He's looking to bring home the winning run from third. Struck him out. A huge punch out there, and the winning run stays anchored at third with 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Tadahito Yokoyama. A 2-out hit and win it. Pass ball or wild pitch would do the trick just as well. Soft liner to the left side. And he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs here on 2 hits, no errors, and 3 men left stranded. Next will be the designated hitter, Dallas Spark. He singled his last time up. First pitch coming, here it is. On the ground to the left side. Scooped up on the backhand. And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
What? What time is it? Where am I? Oh, man. It's over? Man, I thought this game was never...
I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Fulfilling my destiny, yeah. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Yeah. I told y'all I'm a psycho. Ain't no telling what I might do. Yeah. L put his hands around my throat, so I cut him off. That's what you give for stepping on my toes. At the top of the key, that's an ISO. My career about to take off flight mode. You don't like where we're headed? What you sitting on?
A minor leaguer is assigned temporarily to a new role.
Time's up. You put in the album, got you thinking it's your birthday. Woo! Yeah. I'm full of surprises. A lot of pressure.
Always looking to fill needs, clubs will explore every way a prospect might be capable of contributing.
I've been working late nights like I'm Letterman. He ain't working anymore, well forget it then. Somebody get the... Too late, yeah, the light bulb's off in my head again. Where is Edison from my adrenaline? Rushing through my veins like it's never day. Buggy is the body, man, if you ain't get ahead with it. Since a kid I've been a pessimist. I like to focus on the negatives. Oh, Lord. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Yeah, my pops told me he was proud. I don't think he knew what that meant to me. Yeah, you try to take advantage of me before you die, you'll be dead.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats. Hartford have lost their last 5 games. They'll attempt to break that streak right after this. Stephen Serrano, the right-hander out of Puerto Rico, will be the starter. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, this guy's done a real good job on the year keeping the opponent's batting average down. Both righties and lefties coming into this one, hitting under 250 against this guy. He's been good all season long.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Favre.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 0-1 the count. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
Hey, stay hot now.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is hit hard to the right side. Foul.
When that thing goes whistling into the stands, you hope someone brought their glove and is able to get leather on it.
Line towards center field. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning. Well, when you're going as well as he is, not even a 2-strike count is going to get in your way.
Yeah, Matty, he's having a monster season, well over 300. Right there, when you're feeling that confident at the plate, it doesn't matter what the count is. You're willing to go deep and still feel confident.
Wait for your pitch up there.
Here's the 0-2. Popped up. Galarraga shading to his right, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. On to first, a double play. Stepping up now, Sean Cisneros, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second. The 2-1. Driven down the left field line. Will it stay fair? It will, as it heads to the corner. A fair ball. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
There's no question he's been struggling at the dish lately, trying to do anything to get himself going. So he's got to feel pretty good after that double. Not to take anything away from him, but I think I could have probably hit that pitch.
Yeah, that's one of those gift pitches, not the location. Into the box, Dallas Favre, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch of the at-bat. Right side, but it's going to be a foul ball. One out and a runner on second base. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here's the 0-2. Late swing, but he's still able to get a lot of this one out toward deep right field. And they take the lead. It's gone. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field. 4th home run for him on the season. As they take the lead, it's 2-1.
I'm cold in this booth, so I know those players have to be cold out there. But it doesn't matter to him. He still has enough power to knock it out of the park. To the opposite field, no less. Now that is some man strength.
Ready to take his hacks again, Dallas Favre, as he'll look to follow up the 2-run homer he launched over the wall last time up.
The last at-bat, Matty V, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Pitch out. Nothing doing. The 1-0 home. Good opposite field power here, taken high and deep to right. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. A 2-run blast to straightaway right field, his second of the game, and it's now a 6-1 ball game.
Well, that blast serves notice that this kid is as good as the hype suggests. He has the tools and the desire to be a good one in the show. Can't wait to see how his career unfolds.
Stepping into the box, Xavier Morton. And Dan, this could be a real make or break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, Matt, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Hey, we got two down.
The 0-2 delivery. On a line to third. And that will conclude matters here in the seventh. Starting to run out of innings here as they are unable to cut into the deficit. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. And Binghamton is out in front, 6-2. Ruben Self been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Number 18, Ruben Self.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Dallas Favre. He'll have a new pitcher waiting for him as we begin their half of the 8th.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at-bat is second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
First offering on its way. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. Not in time, and he's in there with a double.
When it left his bat, I thought it might squirt foul, but it hugged the line and found its way into the corner. Thought it might be a little bit closer play at second, but he cruised in there with relative ease.
Gavin Cicchini next. 0 for 2 with a hit by pitch so far. From the stretch. Swing and a miss on the slider, and that's out number 1.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire, but what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
Ready for another chance? William Sohn. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Right guy, no one better up there.
0-2, here it is. In the air out to straightaway left. Shepard has it in his tracks. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Digging in the switch hitter, Darren Harrison. He'll swing it from the left side right here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Now the payoff pitch home. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Cisneros has a read on it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors in a man.
Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And tonight's ends at a 6-2 finish. Binghamton took the lead in the 4th and held on until the end. Zach Wheeler wins his 3rd of the season. Stephen Serrano struggled and gets the loss after giving up 6 earned. So that's a wrap for us here tonight. For my partners in the booth, Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. And for more, click over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Pony. 6 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 9 runners on base.
Burner, no limit, top of the tank turner, spot earner, plot thickener, fingerprints, rubber in the alibi, non sequitur.
It wasn't like we weren't cooking. We just got hung up on which direction we were looking. Proof is in the putting up the art. Might have framed a couple more, but every story's got its arc. In any case, that was something for the grudge holders to adjudicate. Pushing this human race cards at the fumes escape. Did some wrongs, made a few mistakes, but that's for you to throw the book at. I was panicked by impermanence, working on some pertinent. Missed it on the first pitch, now I see the curve spin.
A fast developing prospect has his first encounter with the media. If his progress continues, it will be the first of many such encounters. This aspect of life as a ball player will demand the learning of an entirely new kind of skill set.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the second of 3 to start the week between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Hartford Yard Goats. Hartford attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Theodore Park is on the mound for game 2. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he could throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
Dallas Farr.
From the belt, the pitch. Swing and a liner. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. And they're going to take a 1-0 lead as the run comes across to score.
Boy, after scoring a boatload yesterday, Dero, they're off to a fast start again, striking here in the first inning.
Yeah, this offense is on fire. Obviously, the hitting meeting resonated with these guys. Scored a ton yesterday and picked up right where they left off.
At the plate, Phillip Evans. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Long throw to the plate. And he is in there at the plate. It's now a 2-0 game.
He took that back right where it came from. Nice ribby knock right up the chute there.
Yeah, a little bit frustrating as a pitcher. You know, you always hear that, hey, you want to make yourself one of the defenders, but that ball was hit just out of his reach, right up the middle, base hit, and another run batted in.
Stepping in, William Dupree, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Hoping to limit the damage, here's the pitch. There's ball 4.
At this rate, he's going to set some kind of a record for walks issued in a game, or he'll get an early hook. We'll see if he can settle down here and start to find the strike zone, or if he continues to struggle.
Stepping into the box, Darren Harrison. 8th batter of the inning now with the bases loaded and 2 away. Look out as this bat shatters on impact. He'll come to the plate with it, and they get to force it home. Whatever works as the side is retired. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse. Striding in, Dallas Farr. He reached on a single in his first try.
Oh, baby. Your pitch up there.
First offering on its way. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Morton takes it in. Throw in time, and the side is retired. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. Stepping up to the plate, Dallas Farr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Come on.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right, and that's in there. Base hit. And they will hold that runner over at third as he'll move up only 90 feet, but the bases are loaded with 1 away.
Boy, there's a bullet base hit right there, but you have to hold there, Dero, to make sure that gets through and isn't caught for a line drive double play.
Yeah, you have to play the game right there and respect the infield and respect the line drive. I know he wants to get a ribby for his buddy, but that's the way the game's played.
Kelly, the runner at third. Parrish on second. Favre is over at first with 1 away. Oh, and it misses. Ball 4, and that will force home a run.
And this is a great example of what happens when you can't find the strike zone. The first walk of the inning looked harmless enough, but this one brings a runner home. Self-inflicted wounds are always the hardest to swallow.
Into the box now, William Dupree. He flew out in his last at-bat.
William Dupree.
Move you right here one time, kid.
The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3.
I'm really impressed by that strikeout, and I'll tell you why. He should have gotten a call on the pitch before, and it looked like he got squeezed a little bit. In a bases-loaded situation, that can drive a guy nuts, drive you crazy. What I loved is he didn't let him take it out of his game, and he came back with another good pitch and got the punch out. A really nice job of taking it one pitch at a time.
Hey, let her in.
Looking to keep this a one-run game, the pitch. And that misses. Ball 4. A run will come in to score.
Man, when you're trailing, you hate to give up any runs, but walking one in is especially painful. Now the lead is extended, and a base hit could blow the lid right off this thing.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Jackie Ortega. And a chance now to increase his lead if he can deliver something here with 2 gone. The 0-1 pitch. In the air now, out to left. Shepard is under it, and the inning is over. So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases. Striding into the box, Dallas Favre. He's 2 for 3 thus far.
Wait for a good one now.
First delivery to him on the way.
Nice rip, kid.
And there's a base hit on the line.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4, not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Second baseman, Philip Evans.
The 1-2. Hit out towards second. And this is knocked down over there. And the effort pays off as he's able to recover and get the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, William Dupree, runner in scoring position with 2 gone.
Dupree.
Hey, she didn't rip it there. Hey, let her fly right here.
Trying to keep the game close. Here's the pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Sandoval has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 man left aboard. 7th inning stretch time here. Now at the plate, number 90. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Shepard is off at first with 2 away. Hot shot to third. And that finds its way through for a base hit.
And if you're the manager, you've got to love that about your team. They were down to their last strike, but they refused to go down without a fight, so they lived to fight some more. Well, that's not exactly how you draw it up. He gave up a long ball to make it interesting, but it was the only run he gave up, and he hangs on to collect the save.
And it's a 4-3 finish in this evening's ball game. Binghamton used a nice. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Now in the box, Dallas Favre. He also had 3 hits in the win last night.
Stay hot. Here you go.
Hey, keep it going. Stay hot, huh?
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a foul tip held on to here at strike 1.
I can feel the breeze up here from that one.
Hit high and deep to right center. Davis is in pursuit, but he's not going to get this one. It's into the gap. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out.
That's what happens when a slider doesn't do what you want it to do. That was just one of those cement mixers, kind of just spinning but doing nothing. Nice job of punishing that pitch and picking up 2 bags on 1 swing.
Digging in now, Phillip Evans, and he'll hit with a chance to push across the game's first run.
Yeah, great RBI opportunity here, but at the very least, he needs to find a way to advance that runner to third. Small things like that in a tight game can make a big difference.
A runner at second, nobody out. Grounded softly to the right. Backhanded. Only play will be to the pitcher covering, and the runner will advance to third now.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the home team. You want to talk about shutting a running game down? The guy behind the dish has an absolute cannon. I mean, you will not see guys get but 2-step lead off first base today.
Coming to the plate now, William Sohn, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Shoots this one over to first. Oh, what a stop on the slide. He's out.
Wow, that was a great job to rob him of an RBI single. Showed some great athleticism, and it winds up being an RBI groundout instead.
Now to the plate, Killian Galarraga. He did not play last night, but clearly back in the starting nine for this one. Oh, he makes the stop. Nice grab, but no play at first, and that'll be scored a single. Digging in for his second at-bat, Dallas Favre. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
No balls and one strike.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Trying to hang a zero. Here's the pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in there. Base hit. One run scores. The run scores from second. It's now 3-1. And he'll be tagged out heading toward the plate. And with that, the inning is over. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. We'll move on to the bottom of inning number 3. And Binghamton is out in front, 3-1. So striding in, Wyatt McClory. He flew out in his last at-bat.
Wyatt McClory.
Here comes the 0-1. Out toward third. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So coming to the plate, Dallas Favre. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Line to the right side. And that'll get down for a base hit.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home-road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
Now a swing, and he pops him up. And I believe, yes, the umpire signaling for the infield fly rule. Stepping in, William Sohn.
The catcher, number 28, William Sohn.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with 2 away.
And as a pitcher, that's always tough. Looked like he got a bad break on some of those calls, but he's got to learn that sometimes the calls don't go your way, and you've just got to move on. That's something that young pitchers can have a hard time with, though.
Ready once again, Eric Hidalgo. Cowan at third, Favre over at second, Sohn at first, 2 out in the inning.
Hey, let her rip one time.
Fly ball right down the line and left. Sandoval is there to make the catch, and they'll escape the bases-loaded jam by giving up just 1 run. So 1 run on 2 base hits. No. Standing in, Dallas Favre. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point.
Here we go.
First pitch on its way. Ripped down the first base line. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
Let it rip right here. We need him.
Looking to minimize the damage here. Here's a ball swung on and hit high and deep down the left field line. And this will stay fair. Home run. A 3-run shot down the line in left. 6th home run on the season for him, as this is now a 7-run ball game.
I think it's time to start pitching around this guy. He's hit 3 home runs already in this series. I'm not sure what more they need to see, but this is not the guy I want to be pitching.
So coming to the plate, Dallas Favre, and we'll see if he can get something into the gap to make it interesting. He's had a great game so far, but needs the triple to complete a cycle.
That last at-bat, that showed me something. It's not that easy to hit a changeup over 400-plus feet out of the ballpark. So this guy gets some good extension, strong wrist, and this guy's got some terrific bat speed.
High in the air out towards shallow right. Davis has it in his sights, and that's the 3rd out. So they pick up no runs on no hits.
On paper, this had the makings of a real hard-fought game, but paper and reality, those are 2 different things. They pulled away and never looked back. How about to a tune of a 9-run victory?
10-1, the final lopsided score in this ball game. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies led this game from the 3rd inning on and never wavered. Victor Esquivel earned his 5th win of the year as he turns in 8 strong innings of work. So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Mark DeRosa and Dan Flezak and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 10 runs, 13 hits, 2 errors. They left 6.
To all of you newcomers, listen to me. I got things to say right now. So you wanna be a star? Just listen to me, and you might get far. Yeah, you might get far. So get up off your knees and be the star you wanna be. With a lot of hard work and a lot of tenacity.
bases, that's my motivation. Feeling lucky, we should go to 2018 motor transportation. Got me feeling over anxious like a home invasion. My dough inflated and I'm more creative. It's like a couple big deals, but it's no parading. See, it's a couple every generation that wasn't supposed to make it out, but they code the matrix. And when they get to speak, it's like a coded language. Reminds that they strengthen all the stolen greatness. We was at the mobile station.
The game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight, the first of this four-game weekend set between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Portland Sea Dogs. The Sea Dogs are looking to collect their 8th win in a row next. Christian Ramos gets the call for game 1 of the series. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, in a day and age where runs are scored at an alarming rate, this guy's been pretty rock solid. Last 3 starts, ERA under 2.00. Not an easy thing to do, and you'll know if he's on early. If he's good and on point in the first inning, that usually means he's going to be rock solid throughout the rest of the game.
Third baseman, Dallas.
Now at the plate, Dallas Favre. He comes in right on the heels of driving in 5 runs in yesterday's ball game. From the stretch. Line drive to center field. Catch made in center. Here comes the runner from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead.
Well, that wasn't your standard sac fly hit. It was hit pretty low and hard, so it wasn't a given they were going to send him. But they did, and they add a number to the run column.
Coming to the plate now, Dallas Favre.
Dallas Favre.
Hey, get your pitch up there. Let's go.
Here's the first pitch to him. Hit back up the middle. Fielded cleanly. One there. On to first, and they turn the double play. Marco Hernandez steps in.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Oh, he may have been a little disoriented there or something. That's going to allow his man to... Into the box now, Dallas Favre.
Third baseman, Dallas
from the stretch.
Favre.
And he holds up here, but the pitch is a cold strike anyway. Kelly on third. Yokoyama on at second with 2 down. Here's a late swing and a miss, strike 2.
Hey, that's just a great mix of pitches right there, and that's what this guy's going to do if he's going to keep this team off balance.
Smoked on the ground up the middle, and that's through into center field, base hit. And the second run will score as well.
Boy, talking about having ducks on the pond right there, D-Rose.
I know everybody wants to hit a home run. Those are the ones you remember. But without question, Dan, 2 out, 2 RBI knocks with runners in scoring position right there. You remember these knocks.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Phillip Evans. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. This one's down to third. Throw to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So this once slim lead is slim. Ready now, Dallas Favre, a hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. First delivery to him on the way. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are loaded here, 1 man out. Swing and a liner, but foul.
Come on, baby. Right now.
Now a half swing, but it's strike 3 anyway, says the home plate umpire, and that's out number 2. At the plate, Dallas Favre. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Fouled off wide at first, but boy, that had some zip on it. Left side. Ramirez right there, and that's the second out. 12-5 is the final in this ball game. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies posted a 3-run first to propel them to the win. Jamie Callahan gets the win in relief, his second of the year, as he gives up only 2 hits in 5 innings of work. Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Digging in, Dallas Favre. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
Dallas Favre.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. No balls and a strike to count. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball.
You know, on a cold night like this, I think you're going to see him continue to elevate pitches and let these guys just fly out to the warning track.
Line to the right side. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up the inning. Striding forward now is the DH, Phillip Evans. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Popped up, back behind second. Hager is under it as he puts it away for out number 1.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And if you look at the numbers on this team, defensively, they're in the top 5, fewest errors in the league. Flashing the leather, picking and grinning. Keep an eye on them. They play stout defense.
Popped him up. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Boy, not the prettiest of swings, D-Roll. That looked a little bit from the Vladimir Guerrero book, but nonetheless, he got the job done.
Yeah, a little choking poke right there. He flipped the bat out there and was able to find a little empty green grass. Not pretty, but he'll take it.
Favre at second. Cicchini at first. 1 gone. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Set to get his evening at the plate started, William Dupree, batting just a notch below 300 so far on the season. He got him. Lively fastball that time, and it puts an end to the inning. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2, and we are tied 0-0. Coming to the plate now, Dallas Favre, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Here we go, one time like a big dog. Get a good pitch.
Here comes the first pitch. Late that time for a strike.
0-1. Hey, get your pitch and drive it.
Takes a knee-high fastball.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt. Throw something down in the zone or just out of the zone, but something way out of the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. No runs, a hit, 2. At the plate, Dallas Favre, and we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. He's set, and the pitch. 0-1 the count.
That's a foul ball. They square one up. What's up?
Here's the 0-1 pitch. Line to the right side. And a base hit, and that'll get the run in from third.
Boy, it's been tough to score in this one so far through the 5th inning, but that RBI base hit right there is a nice breakthrough.
Yeah, it's been a great pitcher's duel up until this point. They've been executing on the bump without question, but that RBI knock right there might set the tone for the later innings.
So stepping in, Phillip Evans. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Down, they got him to reach for one as this is popped high in the air toward the left side of the infield. Ramirez has got it and decided retired. So it's 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on base. Now batting, Dallas Favre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Takes this the other way to right. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4.
Wow, talk about having a pretty special game. That's his 3rd single of the game, D-Row. 3 for 4. Not a bad game.
Yeah, just not trying to do too much, Dan. Taking what the pitcher's giving him right here. If the fastball's away, shooting it the other way. If he's got something hanging in the middle of the plate, turning and burning a little bit. Nice execution.
Here now the 2-2. Hit hard on the ground at first. Speared on the dive. Excellent effort, but no chance to make the play at first. That's a base hit.
Hey, heck of an effort right there by the first baseman to keep that ball in the infield with a diving stop. Then it becomes a foot race, and you saw that runner get on his horse. He had to beat the pitcher to the bag, and that's exactly what he did.
The batter, number 2.
Digging in, Gavin Cicchini. He's looking to deliver here with the bases loaded and 2 out in the inning. The 1-2 pitch. Swing, and he pops him up, and this should get him out of it. Cuevas is there now to put this one away for the 3rd out as they'll strand that potential go-ahead run. Striding in once again, Dallas Favre. Go-ahead run at first, nobody out. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball.
Yeah, you attack the zone and get a swing and a miss that late on your first pitch fastball. Good chance he's coming right back with the same thing.
Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Now the 0-2 pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. Alford over to his left. 1 down. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our Topps Player of the Game award.
Well, it's not that often a relief pitcher that's not a closer gets prop.
Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Today, Game 3 of this 4-game weekend set between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Antonio Marquez, Mexican-born lefty, is the man on the mound in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing the ball really well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Third baseman, Dallas Favre.
1 pitch. Here we go. Let's go.
From the stretch. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will land out there just foul. Dan, D-Row, we take a look at our home 9 as they take the field here today. They come in off another victory last time out, and now they're winners of 8 of their last 9 ball games.
What an opportunity to get a chance to put our eyeballs on one of the best teams in baseball right now.
This ball gets down. Let's see if they try to score. He's in at second safely as they jump ahead with a run scoring on the play.
This is why it's so important to give your cleanup hitter an opportunity to hit with runners in scoring position. He does just what he's supposed to do, lacing a double and driving in a run, just like you draw it up.
So digging in now, William Sohn, runner in scoring position with two gone.
William Sohn.
A pause and the 0-2. Right side. And that'll get on through into right field for a base hit. And they're going to hold that runner at third base, as even with two away, they didn't like their chances there. Digging in, William Dupree, and their runners at the corners now.
William Dupree.
There goes the runner. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Short hop, but he's out. Great play to pick the throw. And standing in, Marco Hernandez. He'll get to take his first cuts here. One out, nobody on. To third. Favre over to his left. And there are two away now. A chance now to take a look at how the home team lines up in this one. So striding forward now, Anton Serrano, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Serrano.
Hit on the ground to third. Favre scoops. And there's out number 2. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. And trouble it is. It's down for extra bases. In to score is the runner from first. That makes it a 4-0 ball game.
When this thing left his bat, I started thinking it might have enough to get out of here. Didn't quite carry enough, but it does one hop the wall off the track, and he cruises into second with an RBI two-bagger. You'll take that every day of the week.
In now, William Sohn. He singled his last time up.
William Sohn.
From the belt, the pitch. This one's flared out toward left. Serrano ranging forward. He can't get there as it falls in. Settling in now, William Dupree. He scored after reaching on a walk in his first at-bat. 1-1, here it is. This is in the air out to right field. Alford has a beat on it. He's got it one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Eric Hidalgo. He reached on a single in his first try. Comes set with the 0-1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. Right to him. There's one. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Digging in to try it again, Darren Harrison. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Darren Harrison.
Here's the 0-2. And a big strikeout there. They'll leave a couple of runners on base, and after a good start to the inning, they can't capitalize any further. So it's a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. We'll head now to the home half of inning number 3. Binghamton leads it 4-0. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dallas Favre. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
He's set. Here it comes. Hit in the air out to center field. Law has it in his sights. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Ready for another shot now. Dallas Favre. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. And that's going to fall for a base hit. The relay. The tag, and they'll get him at second. And with that, the side is retired. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Well hit to right, but foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right to him in right field for the final out. Stepping up now, Marco Hernandez. He flew out in his last at-bat. To third. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. The throw to third, and he is in there.
At the end of the day, it's all about result. He didn't do one thing right.
You might think it's just another win, but it's awfully hard to win in this game, especially on the road. But they find a way to get it done, and they should be very happy with this performance.
5-2 the final today. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. Zach Wheeler earns win number 4 on the season. The show's continuing coverage of Eastern League Baseball is on the air. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the Portland Sea Dogs. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Into the box, Dallas Favre. He was one of the stars from yesterday's game as he had 3 hits in the victory. Hit sharply on the ground, and that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit.
Hey, Dan, this guy's having a monster series on the road. Were you aware of the home road splits?
I think every player is, and sometimes this is a matter of being either comfortable on the mound or comfortable in a batter's box in some visiting ballparks, and some guys, quite frankly, like it better on the road than they do at home.
On the ground to the right side, and that's through for a hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Man, I thought this at-bat was over. Down 0-2. He's able to work himself back into a hitter's count, 2-2, and he's able to find the knockout there.
Coming to the plate now, Eric Hidalgo, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Favre on second. Cicchini is over at first with 1 away. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Gonna be a tough play to second for 1. Stepping into the box, Darren Harrison. 2s all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course here in inning number 2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. At the plate, Ramon Ramirez. He had a couple of hits in yesterday's contest.
Ramon Ramirez.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. To third. Favre has it. And that's the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team. And guys, when I've been looking at the numbers on this starting pitcher, what really jumps out on me is the fact that he doesn't strike a ton of guys out, which means he's got to execute. He's got to use those 17 inches in, out, up, and down. He's going to have his defense behind him, and they better be on their toes because a lot of balls are going to be put to play in this one.
Stepping in, Anton Serrano. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Anton Serrano.
Here now the 2-2. A bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Lee. And the throw to first will be in time, so they stamp out the bunt attempt.
Well, you know, he had a good idea right there. The infield was playing back, but it's not going to work out for him this time. That's
stepping into the box, Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up. First delivery to him on the way. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12 to 10 and 9 to 8. It's nice to see a low-scoring.
Ready for another chance? Matt Grantham comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one's down to third. So they do get their first hit, but their first run will have to wait as the inning is over. Digging in once again, Dallas Favre.
Dallas Favre.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. High in the air out to center field. Law moves over, makes the play, and there are two gone now. Leading off the inning, Dallas Favre, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. A bouncer up the middle. Hernandez is up with it. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. A 2-0 finish today. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never.
A player new to his Double-A squad gets a tip from one of his coaches. A coach offers guidance to a developing player.
Game's future stars are on display as minor league baseball comes your way on the show. Tonight it's the first of 3 to start the new week between the Erie Seawolves and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Enos Jean will be on the mound for the series opener. Dan Plesac, what's the word on him?
Hey, we're looking at a guy that knows how to pitch. Last year, his ERA was just under 3.5. And I would imagine going into the offseason, he's looking to better that. And hopefully, he gets off to a good start. We'll see if that starts in this one today.
And he'll get in there safely.
Now, that is the way you want to start a game on the road. He comes out swinging and stands at second as the first base runner of the night. Now we'll see if his teammates can pick him up and if they can punch first.
Leading off the inning, Dallas Favre, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch on its way. This is line to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out their half of the second inning.
He wasn't letting that one go. Jumped on the first pitch right there and drove it into the outfield for a base hit.
Striding in, Phillip Evans. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. Ready on 0-2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
Time for a look at the defensive alignment for the visitors. And the guy patrolling center field today, I can't emphasize this enough. If you want a good ball club, you better be strong up the middle. Center field being that main component with catcher, shortstop, and second base. This guy takes tremendous routes to the ball, strong and accurate arm, and just a leader on the field.
Gavin Cecchini next. The season batting average comes in down in the 240s. Favre leads off first with one away. A swing and a ground ball to third. And that gets through for a one-out base hit. Stepping up to the plate, William Sohn, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are two down.
Wow, that's awfully impressive right there. The pitch before was really close. Called the ball. What does he do? He comes back with a better pitch and gets the punch out.
And that's lifted the other way out to left. Montero is over. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We'll go now to the top of the third. The Seawolves lead it 1-0. Striding into the box, Stephen Castro. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. It's a swinging bunt up the line. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. No runs on a hit, no errors, and no one left. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Seawolves are out on top, 2-0. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre. He reached on a single in his first try. Here's the pitch. Line, but speared on a hop. On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Leo Diaz. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Popped him up. Cecchini is there. And that ends the inning. So they're held in check here this half of the inning. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike.
You know, you don't face too many guys that have thrown a nasty splitter like he has today. He's had this lineup off balance all game with that pitch.
Line towards center field. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Boy, there are big RBIs and big base hits, Dero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there by the batter. You never know when your number's going to be called. You always want to pass the baton to the next guy behind you. Take the donut off your bat and trust in the teammate behind you. That is a huge knock and keeps the line moving.
Now in the box, Phillip Evans. He's gone down on strikes twice already in this one. And Dan, when you know you have a chance to hand someone a hat trick for the game, is there any extra motivation to punch him out again?
Hey, there's no doubt.
Threw it right past him, a swing and a miss at the gas, and that ends the inning. So 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're through 5 here at the ballpark, and we are tied 2-2. Digging in now, James Reyna. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far.
Reyna.
Hey, roll it up now, huh?
Two quick strikes, and now the 0. Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be? And that's the second out. Into the box now, Dallas Farr. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. So far this season, with runners in scoring position, Favre is carrying around an absurd batting line, coming in excess of 500.
You want to talk about having a career season, Matty. This guy's batting average is through the roof, one of the best in the business.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Coming in to score is the runner from third, and they've taken the lead here in the 7th.
Dan, you'll take RBIs any way you can get them, but when they give your team the lead in the late innings, man, that feels good.
Oh, it especially does, especially when you start to score runs late in the game off of quality pitching. When runs are at a premium, that's one makes you feel really good about yourself.
Now batting.
Next will be the designated hitter, Phillip Evans. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. And he'll strike out here yet again, as it's been a ball game to forget thus far. 4 strikeouts. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 8th inning coming up, and Binghamton is out in front, 3-2.
And a nice job here to come in and slam the door. That's his first save of the season, but it certainly won't be his last.
3-2 the finish in tonight's game. The Binghamton Rumble Ponies jumped ahead in the 7th inning and never gave the lead back. Jamie Callahan earns his 3rd win of the year in relief. Derek Randolph closes the door for the save, his 1st of the year. So that just about does it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. You've been watching MLB The Show. For more, make your way on over to theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 3 runs on 9 hits. No errors. They left 11 men on base. For the Seawolves, 2 runs, 7 hits.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Tonight, the 2nd of 3 to start the week between the Erie Seawolves and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Matt Harvey, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. What's your take on him, Dan?
Matt Harvey, well, the book on Matt Harvey, it's pretty simple. If he's throwing strikes, he's an absolute nightmare for hitters. Good fastball, 93 to 96. Good curveball, and his changeup has gotten much better. If he brings his A game, you're going to have a tough time scoring off this guy.
Batting 4th.
Coming to the plate now, Dallas Farr, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Here comes the first pitch. Breaking ball in for a strike. Well, you take a look at our visiting club as they take the field tonight. They dropped another one last time out, and in fact, they've won just twice in their last 8 tries.
Yeah, guys, anytime you start a road trip, first 5 games you start 1-4, you're just trying to salvage. Do the fundamental things right. Try and sneak out a couple wins, get on the plane, and get out of here.
On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through, a base hit. The runner from third crosses the plate, and they've taken a 1-0 lead. And this will come in far too late. He's in there at third.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
take a rip like you can. Here you go, baby.
Here we go now. Come on now. One time.
Here now the 2-2. Pops this one up. Cosmo waits on it. 2 gone. With a moment now, let's have a look at the home team starting lineup. What's the key for a home win here tonight, Mark?
Yeah, Matty, what I want you to focus on is the fact that this team does not like to run. Very station to station. It's going to take a couple of hits to score runs with this offense. They swing the bats well, but they don't put any pressure on the defense as far as base run.
Gavin Cicchini next, and their runners at the corners now.
Gavin Cicchini.
Come on, big guy. Stay hot up there.
The 1-2 pitch. Bouncer down the line. He's got it. On to second for the force out, and the side is retired. So 1 run on 2 hits, no errors, and a couple of men left. Move ahead to the top of the second now. Binghamton leads it 1-0. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Liner towards second, but this won't get over the second baseman's glove as he's got it to end the inning. Nothing across here this half. Now to the plate, Thomas Kristen, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. His hit to third. Is he going to get out of this? He'll come home with it. Throw got him by a step. Would have been a run if he'd beat it out, but the inning. So striding in, Dallas Favre.
Third baseman, Dallas Favre.
All right, looking for your pitch here. That's it right now.
He's set and the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Castro has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And add a run on the sacrifice fly, as that'll make this a 3-1 game.
That was a good, controlled swing out of him there, and that's exactly what he... Yeah, they just keep on keeping on. Got a nice little run going here, winning 4 in a row and playing with a lot of confidence. Success is never guaranteed in this game, so you have to appreciate it when it comes.
Tonight's ball game comes to a close, 3-1 the final. Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight we wrap up this 3-game series between the Erie Seawolves and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Stepping in, Dallas Favre. He drove in 2 of his club's 3 runs in last night's affair. From the stretch. Grounded back up the middle. Played on the backhand. And that's out number 1.
Okay, here's the defense for the away team.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Dallas Favre. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these 2 teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
And the screen shows the story right there, as that hitting streak will live to see another day.
You know what, Matty? I don't see it ending anytime soon. We got to take a look at the upcoming matchups, but this guy is absolutely locked in the plate, and I don't think anybody gets him to lose his toehold right now.
Standing in, Phillip Evans. He popped out in his first trip.
Phillip Evans.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
This pitching staff has done a really good job against this guy in this series. This is a really good hitter, and it's not easy to make a guy strike out 5 times in a series up to this point, but that's what they've done to this guy so far.
Oh, it's hit to third. 5. Fielded cleanly. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get. So coming to the plate, Thomas Kristen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time.
Kristen.
Third. Favre comes up with it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in and looking for more, Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Soft liner towards center, and that's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, I don't know if I love the approach of pulling the trigger on that 0-0 pitch. I can't imagine that's exactly what he's looking for. The result works. Pitcher can't be too mad.
Ready once again, Phillip Evans. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. Gavin Cecchini next. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Shortstop, Gavin Cecchini.
Sent on the ground out to second. Reined in. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as the side is retired. Coming to the plate now, Stephen Castro. He got called out on strikes his last time through. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. This one's down to third. There's one. Relay to first in time, and just like that, the side is retired. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits, no errors, and no one left. We'll move on now to the bottom half of the 7th. Get up and stretch. The Sea Wolves lead it 1-0. Into the box now, Dallas Favre, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first, and that error won't come back to haunt him after all as the inning is over. And that 1 run held up tonight. 1-0 the final. Erie jumped ahead in the 7th. Time for minor league baseball here on the show as we set our sights on the Double-A Eastern League. Tonight, the first of this 4-game weekend set between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. New Hampshire attempt to end a 6-game losing streak. Next. Paul Johnson gets the call for game 1 of the series. What's your take on him, Dan?
Hey, you take a look at that ERA, and that's a little bloated right now. This guy's a better pitcher than that, but he hasn't been real consistent. One good game, one bad game. I think what he needs to do, if he can string together 3 or 4 good quality games in a row, that ERA will start creeping back down. He definitely needs to start pitching a lot better than he has up to this point, and it'll be interesting to see if he can turn it around in this one.
First delivery to him on the way. Drilled right back up the middle, and that'll find its way into center field for a 1-out hit.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball's going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Now at the plate, Phillip Evans. And he's hoping to get things going at the plate. It's been a bit of a struggle for him in recent games.
Let it fly. Let's go right here. Hey, let's go, kid. Here we go.
The 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this is swung on and missed. 4 strikeouts already, and that's out number 2.
Really impressive pitching right there. Sometimes as a pitcher, you can get frustrated when you make a good pitch and you don't get that call from the umpire. But what does he do? He comes back with a good pitch and gets the strike.
At the plate, Gavin Cecchini looking for better results than last night when he went 0 for 4 in that one.
All right, come on now. Let it fly. Come on, Cap.
Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Digging in, William Sohn, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. The 2-1 home towards second. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. On now to the bottom of the second. The Fisher Cats lead it 1-0. Ready now, Arturo Rivera. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now.
Wow, I'm shocked he even pulled the trigger on that pitch. He might have been fooled right there, but he was able to keep.
So stepping in, Dallas Favre. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th. Here comes the first pitch. Check swing here and a little looper. And this is taken for the out. At the plate, Arturo Rivera. He singled his last time up. The 1-2.
Arturo.
Hard to third. Oh, and he has some trouble with it. And the recovery's a quick one as he gets his man at first. Good composure that time to record the first out of the inning. Digging in, Dallas Favre. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball.
You can't allow this offense to get going right here. Leadoff man on doesn't kill us. Let's try and roll a double play right here. Let's execute a good pitch down and away. See if we can get a ground ball and rely on your defense a little bit.
Parrish aboard here at first with nobody out.
Hey, come on, big dog. Get your pitch.
Can't quite get around in time to keep it fair, and it remains 0-2. Now he extends nicely, and this ball's driven to right field and deep. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Lofted in the air out to right field. And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, David Ozuna. He got called out on strikes his last time through. To the left side. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. So they go down without a whimper. Striding in once again, Dallas Farr. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take the deep, but if you allow him to get on base.
In to score easily is the runner from third, and don't look now, they've cut the lead down to 2.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike one. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
And he misses with that one. Only 1 away.
As a former pitcher, I can tell you nothing is worse than having to battle not only the hitter, but the umpire as well. He didn't get some of the calls there, but there's nothing he can do about that now. Just got to go right after the next guy.
Hey, your turn now. Your turn.
Now batting, Gavin Cicchini. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Cue shot here out towards short. The second for 1, on to first, but not in time as he beats it out.
They couldn't turn the inning-ending double play. They just get the force out at second, and the runner scores from third.
So digging in now, William Sohn. Been a rough go of things at the plate for him so far, but his guys are looking for him to change that right here.
Yeah, nothing better than coming through for the boys in a tight game, Matt, especially when you're kind of due to.
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3, and that will retire the side. So 2 runs on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 left. Home half of the 8th, straight ahead. Fisher Cats are out in front, 3-2. Digging in, Darren Handy. He flew out in his last at-bat. Wind up and the 0-1. Down the third baseline. And very quickly there, they're 2 gone to start the inning. Standing in, Dallas Farr. He's got an opportunity here in a bases-loaded situation and seems like the right man for the job.
I'd say so. He's the team leader in RBIs. Time for the right man in the right spot.
Big spot. 2 out, possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Now a swing and a ground ball. This should do it. He's got it. Throw on to first to get him for the final out as they strand the possible tying and go-ahead runs in scoring position. This ball game is over. 3-2 the finish in tonight's game. New Hampshire jumped out to an early lead in the first and never looked back. The game's so striding forward now, Arturo Rivera, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Rivera.
Ground ball to third. Throw gets him, 2 down. And with that, here's a glance at the starting lineup for the home squad. What's the key for a home victory tonight, Dero?
This team does it a little bit different, Matty. They're not going to drive the ball out of the ballpark. They are dead last in home runs. Usually a bad sign. But they can score in a variety of different ways. They got guys with great approaches, and they try and move and manufacture runs as well as they can. Be on the lookout for the little things today.
Boy, so frustrating as a pitcher. You make a quality pitch on the inside half of the plate right there,
Try to bust him in, D-Row, and he fights it off the other way.
Yeah, you tip your hat to the pitcher right there. He executed his pitch, but nice job by the offensive player fighting. It doesn't matter what it looks like. A knock's a knock.
And he will take ball 4. First and second now with nobody out.
Always tough to issue a free pass, but especially troublesome when you give up a single right before that to start the inning. We'll see if he can figure out a way to wiggle out of this.
To the plate now is the designated hitter, Phillip Evans. And he's a guy looking to break out in a big way. Hasn't been getting the results he or his club have been hoping for. Swing and a miss as he ran the fastball right by him for the first out.
Okay, here's the defense for the home team. And over at first base in this one today is the guy that can pick it with the best of them. And I can't overstate that enough. As a former middle infielder, when you could close your eyes and throw it over to first base knowing it was getting picked out of the grass or picked out of the dirt, man, what a comfortable feeling.
In now, Gavin Cicchini, and the home-away splits tell us he's actually quite a bit better hitting on the road than he is at home. Now a pickoff play at second, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Favre over at second, Parrish at first, one gone. Down the first baseline, scooped up, one there. On to first, not in time, as the umpire was right there to make the call. Coming to the plate now, William Sohn, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Let's go now.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. Struck him out. You talk about pulling a rabbit out of your hat. He gets out of the jam, and the side is retired. Settling in now, Dallas Favre. He reached on a single in his first try.
90 feet anyway, kid. Here we go.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded cleanly. And indeed, no look at second. He'll go straight to first and take the sure out. Digging in to try it again, Neil McDonald comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame.
McDonald.
This one's down to third. Favre. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Dallas Favre. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. No balls and 1 strike. Trying to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. So another good inning for him on the mound.
Hey, like you can up there, huh?
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Dallas Favre. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the 9th. And this ball swung on and hit to center field, and this should do it. He makes the catch, and they have taken games 1 and 2 here at home as this one is over. 4-0 the score tonight. The New Hampshire Fisher Cats took the lead in the second. The show's continue. Now at the plate, Dallas Favre, and their runners at the corners now. He's set, and the pitch. And there's a base hit on the line. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now.
Boy, you know, in today's game, D-Row, pitchers are being taught high velocity, go get ahead, strike 1. Boy, that didn't work in that situation.
Yeah, and guys have such put-away pitches, Dan. You don't want to go super deep in the count. Find yourself with 2 strikes on you, and here comes a nasty slider or a nasty split finger. He had an approach right there. He wanted to use an ambush tactic, and it worked.
From the stretch, runner goes for third. Strike taken to throw. He's in there easily as the throw bounces on the way down. 0-1 count, and the pitch goes down to get this thing as this is lifted in the air to straightaway left. Ward has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. And he might have thought about it at third, but with one away, decides not to risk it. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Dero, what's your take as they look to end their losing streak?
Matty, this team has high batting averages up and down the lineup. Just great approaches, consistent ABs from top to bottom, and that's the reason they've been so successful this year.
Gavin Cheney next. He was hitless in the shutout last night, and he has to dive, but he's back in easily. Popped him up. Arena has a play. 2 gone. Into the box, William Sohn. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
William Sohn.
Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge inning here as the side is retired. So 2 runs on 3. Stepping up now, Sean Haas, as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 here to start the home half of the second.
Hey, we're still in the agent in this one. They're only down by a couple. Really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
And there's 1 down now.
Okay, here's a defense for the away team. And guys, one thing I want you to focus on today when you look at this team on the defensive side of the
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a check swing here, but the bat clearly breaks the plane as he's set down for the first out.
I think that's one of the toughest calls for an umpire to make. The check swing appeal, hitters rarely feel like they went, and I don't think he likes.
Stepping into the box, Dallas Favre, 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hit back up the middle. And that'll get through into center field for a base hit. Throw into third.
Hey, with that base hit right now, the lead's 3-0, and the way their pitcher is going, Dero, that might hold up in this one.
Yeah, and you're well aware of it, Dan, as an offense, just trying to put those extra runs across the board. You can take a look at the guy on the slab, toeing the slab. He's on fire right now.
Striding forward now is the DH, Phillip Evans. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Here's a look over to first, and a dive, but he's back. Chopped weakly to the left. Reined in. The second, but they throw it away. And that'll bring home another as they open it up to a 4-0 advantage now. Ball's there, and he is out at third. Ready for another shot now. Dallas Favre. He singled his last time up. Grounded up the first baseline. And that's in there for a base hit, his 3rd hit of the game.
Hey, Dero, not a bad night. 3 singles, but hey, you'll take 3 for 4 every day of the week.
Yeah, in today's day and age, Dan, where everything's a homer, a walk, or a strikeout, it's refreshing to see this guy throw out 3 base hits.
Stepping in, Phillip Evans. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. 0-2, here it is. Just got a piece up the line. There's 1, but 1's all they were ever going to get, and the inning will continue. Stepping into the box, Dallas Favre. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ball game. Here's the first pitch to him. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Cowan, the runner at first with 2 gone. Takes this the other way to right. And a dive, but it rattles in and out of the glove. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
Boy, Boy, this guy is off to some kind of series, and he's one of the better road hitters in all of baseball.
Yeah, and some guys just have a knack for lighting it up on the road, getting that good night's sleep, and finding a way to get to the yard early and work on their craft.
Ready for another chance? Phillip Evans. His day at the plate hasn't amounted to much, 0 for 4, but this is a great opportunity to make amends.
Well, when your team really needs you, like
a swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that will do it. So it's no runs on 2 hits, no errors.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
A 6-4 finish in tonight's affair. The Rumble Ponies get their division-leading 30th win of the year. Derek Randolph claims the win out of the pen, his first. So that'll just about do it. For Mark DeRosa, Dan Plesac, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com.
Our final line score. First for the victorious Binghamton Rumble Ponies. 6 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 13 men on base.
Minor League Baseball is live and on the air on the show. Today we wrap up this 4-game weekend series between the Binghamton Rumble Ponies and the New Hampshire Fisher Cats. It's baseball, it's the show, and it comes your way next. Darren Alfonso gets handed the ball for the 4th and final game of the series. Dan Plesac, what do you got?
Hey, you can't always judge a pitcher by the numbers. I know the ERA is into the 4s coming into this start, but he's actually a pretty solid pitcher. And every once in a while, he can throw some decent games in there. It's not easy having an ERA under 4 in baseball. He's slightly over that, but this guy's a better pitcher than that ERA indicates.
First pitch of the at-bat. And this is hit hard to the right side, but foul.
Stay hot, baby.
The 0-1 delivery. Hard hit at third. He's got it, and he'll go the short way to retire the side. So no runs on a hit here. No. At the plate, Dallas Favre, 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Favre.
Hey, your pitch right here.
First pitch coming, here it is. Oh, it's hit to third. 5 to second for 1. On to first, and they get them both. Digging in once again, Dallas Favre.
Third baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Slapped hard the opposite way. A leaping try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield. And you see on the graphic right there that his hitting streak will indeed live on as he just continues to hit the ball well.
He certainly has. He's seeing the ball so big, Matty. You see the confidence oozing off him in the box. He hasn't fished at anything in the last month or so. So I don't expect this to go away anytime soon.
Now batting.
Striding in, Clay Parrish, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
This is somewhat of a cause for concern. This guy needs to hit better left-handed against right-handed pitching.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
Well, I have to give credit to him on the mound for not letting that previous pitch get to him. He wanted it, but he didn't get the call. But I love how he didn't let it affect him, and he comes right back with another good pitch and gets the punch out.
Striding into the box, Phillip Evans. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far.
Right here, one time.
And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed, and with that, the side is retired. So it's no runs on a hit, no errors, and a man left. Home half of the 5th coming up, and Binghamton is out in front, 2-0. Stepping up to the plate, Stephen Ward. He'll start things out in the 6th for a lineup that really hasn't found its groove in this one.
Yeah, only 2 hits so far, Matt, and not very many hard hit balls either. We'll see if they can start making some adjustments.
obliquely to the left. And, oh, the throw pulls the first baseman off the bag, and he'll reach it first. Leading off the inning, Dallas Farr, as they'll look for some added insurance before the bottom half of the inning. Oh, tried to check his swing there as this is hit to the left side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Anytime you can win a game, let alone on the road, you have to feel really good about yourself. It's not easy.
I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Fulfilling my destiny, yeah. I talk to God like what's next for me. I'm just my destiny. I'm just fulfilling my destiny. Yeah. I told y'all I'm a psycho. Ain't no telling what I might do. Yeah. L put his hands around my.
After a brief trial move, this prospect is being returned to his original role. It's welcome news. A coach is sent to offer guidance on training for a specific position.
Welcome to MLB The Show and this presentation of minor league baseball. Tonight, the opener of a 3-game series between the Flying Squirrels of Richmond and the Binghamton Rumble Ponies. It's baseball on the show, and it's coming up next. Matt Harvey, a native of Connecticut, will be doing the pitching in this one. Dan, any thoughts?
Hey, Matt, this guy keeps his team in the ball game. He's won 2 of his last 3 starts, so he's been throwing well. And one of the keys for this guy is getting early outs to keep his pitch count down. If he can do that, he should be able to get into the 7th or 8th inning in this one here today.
Guillen will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Now at the plate, Scott Coburn, and he comes into this one having hit safely in his last 5 games.
Scott Coburn.
Here now the 2-2. He's on the ground is short. Could be 2. One there on to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. Nothing doing here this half. We'll go to the bottom half of inning number 2. Now in the box, Dallas Favre comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here comes the first pitch, and they pitch out here, but nothing's going on. Cowan on at first, nobody out. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0.
Boy, that has to feel good as a hitter, D-Roy. You get that base hit to give your team the lead. You have to feel good when you get down to first base.
Yeah, it's just a nice approach. You see him turn to his boys right there and get fired up with the dugout. 100%, not trying to do too much, able to quiet the moment down, center himself, and come through in a big spot.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Hit the other way out toward right field. Coburn has a play, 1 out. Now at the plate, Gavin Cecchini. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Here comes the 0-1. Hit back toward the mound, but robbed of a hit by the pitcher. Into the box now, William Sohn. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
William Sohn.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And a slider swung on and missed, and the side is retired. So a run on 1 hit, no errors. So here's the cleanup hitter, Dallas Favre. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. And Guillen will handle this one for route number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Randy Guillen. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. To first. Favre loves it, and he'll step on first himself for the out. Digging in now, Scott Coburn.
The right fielder, number 13, Scott.
Pitch on the way. Takes this the other way to right, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night.
I guarantee you at release point, he wanted to pull this pitch back. Change up, middle of the plate.
Now to the plate, Dallas Favre. Due up are the 4, 5, and 6 hitters, and they're hoping that this is the part of the lineup that can get something going.
Yeah, only 1 run on the board so far for them. They just haven't had consistently good at-bats.
Slapped hard the opposite way. He lays out for it, but he can't pull it in. He takes the turn and heads for second. Around second, he's on his way to third. The relay throw, and he's safe.
And that's the chance you take when you lay out for a ball like that. You make the play and you're a hero on the highlight shows. You miss it and you're picking yourself up and chasing after it.
So coming to the plate, Phillip Evans. Although there are a couple of bases open, we'll see if they think about working around him. Comes set, and the 0-1. Slow grounder to first. Bentler charging in on it, and they'll only be able to get the out at first here as the run is in to score from third.
They get the run there, but this late in the game with the lead in hand, you'll definitely trade an out for a run. That doesn't mean a whole lot. Yeah, that's what you want to do when you're playing on the road. Take it right to the home squad and get a win. Now the pressure is off. If they get one of the next 2, the series is theirs.
And this evening,
Sharkware, spy hunter, owner, burner, no limit, top of the tank turner, spot earner, plot thickener, fingerprints, bubber in the alibi, non sequitur.
It wasn't like we weren't cooking. We just got hung up on which direction we were looking. Proof is in the pudding.